Hello. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's jump right back into the game. So, last stream, we got the legendary mech armor. So now we need to focus on getting the fish as well as making the ship that can travel to the Shattered Planet. So I think we want to do the fish first. We're gonna let that work in the background so that we can focus on building the ship that travels to the edge of the Shattered Planet. Also, yeah, so we got the mech armor and we got the achievement of filling everything in the mech armor using legendary equipment. So we did that by using a bunch of energy shields and some belt immunity equipment. Do I have any more legs? No, I don't. What are we missing here actually? Oh, we're missing copper. Okay, fine. I don't really want to bother so much with the legendary equipment. I need to leave this planet now, and I need to go to Glabber to grab some biochambers. Well, I need to go and get some biochambers so that I can start the gambling process for the fish. Yeah. We want to make some no, so you can't use quality modules for fish breeding, so that's not possible, but you will be able to use it in the recycler. Let's see here. I just want to check something very quickly.
Very snack.
Okay, fine. So we're gonna do fish. Yeah, I need to do fish breeding. So we want to do this near the spider nest, because this will give us nutrients. So we want to do fish breeding, yep. Then the fish will just have to go into a recycler. If it's not a legendary quality fish, it will go into the recycler, then we'll get something out of this. So this recycler, we have to put some legendary quality 3s as much as possible. Also, this guy is also... What's wrong with you? It's no bioflux, right? You are not firing because we don't have any bioflux. Yeah, so this turret will only shoot when we have bioflux to sustain this guy. I need to leave this planet right now. Let me see. Let me put this. Also, I cannot travel to space. Yeah, fine. Let's do that. Only armor and guns are allowed. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go to... Yeah, let's go to Novice and bring the bioflux so that the spider nest is able to function again. We need to grab some biochambers from where... don't have any spare biochambers, so we have to go here and make some manually ourselves. Yeah, I know it sucks, but our global base is very, very small. We don't even have a mall to do anything. Yeah. We should have enough bioflux to... Yeah, we can definitely make enough promethium signs to get the achievement. The main problem is probably just getting to the shattered planet. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the fish first so that can work in the background. We don't actually need to, and then we'll focus on building this ship as well. Okay, we're gonna go to novice, and then we're just going to drop down to novice. Yeah. I really want to use the legendary quality 3 modules for the fish, because that will help speed up a lot of time. And the problem is that I won't be able to run this whole thing. My base will just... I do have some quality modules somewhere, I think. Can I make more quality module? I think I can make some quality module level 2s, right? Yeah, you're working fine. What was I looking for? Yeah, okay. I wanted to see how much legendary rates I have, and I don't have a lot, so I won't be able to make any quality level 2s. I do need to make some... I guess it's not the end of the world to use quality 3s for the fish. I really want to use the higher tier modules though. It just make it a lot easier to get legendary fish. Yeah, because I want to do it in this stream. Yeah. So either I get the quality modules from... I borrow the quality modules from Fogora. Right, I get these 3 legendary 3s and bring them to novice. Or I can just use like tier... We don't have any quality... Okay, we do have some quality 2s on novice. We might be fine to just keep gambling for the science spec. I mean not science spec, for the fish I mean. Yeah. I want to use efficiency modules for this so that we don't need so... I don't think the nutrients affect anything. Yeah, they don't affect this recipe. So you still need 100 nutrients, but it just means that we don't have to produce as much nutrients as we would need to do. So let's think about how we do. This build is gonna require 100 nutrients, so we definitely need at least 2 of these. We want to do the... So this will give us 40. The biter egg will give us 20 nutrients. The bioflux might be better. This gives us 40 nutrients, so it's double the amount of this. But the biter eggs are a lot more efficient because 1 bioflux is equal to about 5 biter eggs. But if we do the bioflux, then the problem is we might... No, we won't really run out of bioflux here. As long as we have a supply of this, we will be fine. Maybe doing this is better. Let's do this. Feed this guy with 100. I think this requires 100, right? This requires 30, and we're even doing this recipe, would this be able to keep up? I think it will be able to keep up. So we can do something like this. Then these guys can also feed each other. The only thing that we require is bioflux down. So these guys will be able to access the bioflux. Now there will be some situations where we're gonna do the spoilage recipe here because it might go down, then we can at least jumpstart this this process. So this is just to get legendary fish, really. And we have to eat this fish. Do we need to put quality modules in that building? Don't think I have any quality modules here. I can bring some from Volcanus, because Volcanus has quite a bit of quality modules. Do you have quality modules? You don't. You also don't have any. You don't have any. Only you have. You have a bunch of this. This is 5%. This is 2.5. This is really good. Yeah, these are the quality module tools, and they are legendary. So there's 5%. It's double the quality of the level 3s. The legendary 3s, the legendary quality 3 modules are obviously the best, but we only have 4 of them. 6.2. Okay, I think this will have to do. So we'll send you back, and then we'll just use 3 quality module 2 legendary, and then this is the same as this, which is annoying. Yeah, but bringing this will give us 15%, so we should be able to. That's a pretty acceptable number to start gambling. So I think we'll just send you back to Novice. You can give us your recycler as well. We're just gonna put a blueprint for the uncommon recycler. So you are gonna travel back to Novice, yeah. And then you're gonna wait there. We're gonna drop this manually so that we can get this quality module and this recycler so that we can do this thing. And I have to go to Gleba to make some biochambers. Yeah, to do this process. Fish breeding. So we want to feed the output back to itself. Like basically this will be the output, then you'll feed it back into itself. So that should be fine. We just need a yellow belt here, don't need anything fancy. And then this guy will just grab whatever there's excess. The excess fish and just recycle it. Yeah, cause you can't use fish for anything. I mean they're used for spidertrons, but we cannot afford to upcycle spidertrons. Yeah, there's just no way we can do that. Yeah, so I guess we'll do this. And then yeah, the extra fish will go back into here. This is a 6-second craft, okay. We might want to put some beacons here just to make this a bit faster. This specific building. Yeah, let's put some beacons here so it just works a bit faster. Yeah, we're just gonna try to keep gambling for this. Might not be enough. Don't want to put this in right now. We'll do it later. So this is spoilage, yes. But we don't want to let these buildings run. We're gonna control them using circuits so that they will only work when nutrients is equal to 0. Yeah, so when these buildings, they have no nutrients available, then these will kick in. Then yeah, this is spoilage. So any spoilage that we have will I think it's better if it goes into a chest instead. Yeah, we can just put a chest here. And then we can move this building by one tile. And we can shift this one this way. Let's get rid of this particular one, do the same thing for them. It's just a way to make sure that the spoilage doesn't clog the system. Okay. It's very small, but I don't think we can produce enough nutrients to sustain more than this. Yeah, okay, so where are we going? Let's go to Gueraba actually. So you are returning back to Novice, yes, and then we're gonna drop this stuff on Novice. We're gonna drop the recycler, we're gonna drop like maybe one of this. Can I even select one? Okay, I can't. And then we'll drop this as well. This is 2.5, this is 2.5, this is 2. Yeah, I don't think Novice has any quality models at all. We also don't need this guy anymore. Yeah, it's such a waste of items. Yeah, I didn't do any quality models here. Yeah, it's fine. We are getting some from this ship. Yeah, we're gonna get these modules and then we're gonna put them in this recycler. So legendary, yeah. Put 3 of those in there. I also have a bunch of level 2s. You can put the level 2 in here as well. These are not really working because there's no pigs available. Well, now this is working, yeah. Yeah, so when we have Bioflux, the capture bot rocket shoots a rocket to capture this guy again. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to keep firing at it when you don't have the Bioflux to sustain it. Yeah. We did this because our Bioflux supply was very unreliable. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make the bio chambers and stuff. Yeah, we just wanna go to Novice. I mean to Glabor. So what do we need to make bio chambers? We need eggs. We have eggs here. We need a landfill. I think there's landfill somewhere. Yeah, we have some landfill somewhere here, I think. Yeah, it's in this chest. Then we need green chips. So can we request for some greens? Yeah, you have greens. I also really love the Glabor music. Just want to request a bit of this. What else does it require? Iron plate. Okay, I think we should have iron plates. Yeah, we do. Then yeah, that's all we need. We just need the gears, I mean the green chips and the iron, which we already have. The rest of the last 3 items we can find out. Yeah, we'll just build some manually, then we'll just launch a rocket with the bio chambers so that we can get them going. This is still working in the background, yeah, albeit very slowly. So the Aquilo, do you receive a Spidertron? No, you didn't. We need to get one here. Yeah, because we don't have one. We also need to bring some rails there so that we can actually start expanding Quillo a bit. And then, yeah, once we get the fish done or set up, then we can focus on Prometheum hunting and making our bases less shitty. While that works in the background, want so many things. I want legendary. Actually, I really want legendary miners. Yeah. I mean, I need to focus on volcanoes as well. Because this is like where we're gonna make everything. Like for the base. Legendary tungsten. Okay, 25. We need more than that. We need like a lot more. This tungsten patch is gonna last forever because we have so much mining productivity. Hardly any of it is being consumed anyway. I probably need to make a bigger base so that I can consume more of this. There's a lot of melts. Yeah, so for oil, right, it seems like as long as we have coal, we should be able to make enough oil for ourselves. The steam comes from calcite and sulfuric acid, which is free. So yeah, I don't think this coal patch will run out anytime soon because of how much mining plot we have. It's quite insane. Yeah. Okay, first things first. We need to go to grab oil. Okay, we are here. Let's go down. Probably gonna make some mistakes with the Prometheum ship, so I'm fine with just making a simple ship that can travel all the way there. It feels so nice to be able to fly around like this. Do we have any spare biochambers lying around? I don't think so. Let's grab some nutrients and some eggs. Let's grab your eggs and grab nutrients from here. So we're gonna make one. This guy. We can use this biochamber to make even more. So one rocket can only fit 20 of this, so we're just gonna make 20 and then we're just gonna send it to Novice. Yeah, I know my base is supposed to be a lot better than this, but oh well. Do I have any inserters? I doubt I have any. Can I make any? Yeah, I can. I want to make some more of this. I'm just gonna steal all these eggs that we are breeding. I can make more of these biochambers. Grab more nutrients from here. So we want to make 20 of this, and then we can launch in a rocket. We're missing eggs. Let's just make as much as this as we can, because we're gonna need more eventually. This should give us 21. So you need to request biochambers. Yeah, fine, we'll just do it here. Yeah, you're gonna request for 20 of this. You're gonna import from wherever. Oh, you stopped. So this guy, the interrupt kicked in. Yeah, cause apparently for some reason this was below 1000 and it started to kick in. But it's weird. I don't know why it starts to. I don't know when this kicks in. Because when it's traveling around, it doesn't seem like the interrupt is working. I don't know. We have to see. We have to play around a bit. We're gonna load this rocket with biochambers so that we can bring some to Nordis. I don't know if trees regrow. I don't think they do. Yeah, we're getting hammered here. This thing is not powered. Technically, we don't need two assemblers here, to be honest. Yeah, this is not needed. But, like, even just one will do. Yeah, because they won't be running all the time. I don't know. I really do like symmetrical builds though. I still need to decide how to build this for the Promethean hunting. Honestly, this is probably enough already. Probably like way too much power that we can never think of what to do, use it for. So this makes sense. We need to get the fusion power. You should be going to grab to pick this up. Yeah. So now the mining prod 22, yeah, it's very slow now because I mean we're not making enough purple signs. Yeah, we are like totally out of purple. Which is kind of expected because our steel is like very low. Yeah. Yeah, didn't I drop the items that I wanted for you? I think I did. So why aren't you grabbing that? Are you grabbing that? Are you on the way? Did I drop it on the? No, yeah, I did get it. There should be some legendary items in here. Okay, I guess it's in this chest, which is already placed, right? Please. Yeah, where is the? I'm pretty sure I dropped it all. I dropped it on the wrong planet. No. I drop it here. No. So it's here somewhere. Okay, yeah. Okay, they are in the recycler now. All right. So this will be fish. What is the? Okay, here it is. Fish symbol. I want to stop the Spidertron production because we don't want the Spidertron to fight or basically, yeah. Okay, so we remove this. Okay, this will work fine. I'm just waiting for biochambers. The ship is going to Gleba now. It's gonna reach and it'll grab the biochambers. I feel like you need a ship that goes back and forth from Gleba to Novice. You need two ships that travel constantly from Gleba to Novice. Yeah, they're just mainly gonna be haulers. It's gonna haul like bioflux and haul the science pack. That's about it, really. Yeah. Okay, are you getting this? Yes, you are. Alright, that's great. So you can go to Novice, yeah, and Novice will request for 20 biochambers. So I'm gonna make sure that we can do that. Yeah, that will allow us to get some biochambers set up here. I think we can use efficiency modules for these, because that just means that we don't need to produce so much of a certain item. So this is, how will you be able to, okay, you'll be able to grab the bioflux from you. So this inserter also needs to read the, when nutrients is less than 10, then you can enable. Yeah, because this one will read contents. We're not gonna read the ingredients. Just read the contents of the structure. Then we can do the same for you, so that you will only work when the nutrients are low. That way the bioflux doesn't get consumed for nothing. Then this one will be spoilage. Yep. And these guys will be able to dump the nutrients into this building. Yep. And then we'll just keep gambling for this. So we'll probably just oh yeah, I need to launch myself back as well. You are a bit too far. There's a lot of stuff. just figured out how to make this build more compact. We don't need this actually. What we need is actually this. Then, this would be perfect if it could fit here, but it can't. This is not too bad either. Doesn't look great, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you probably don't even need two inserters to grab the fuel cell. Just one will be fine, actually. It does ruin the whole, you know, oh, it's not symmetrical kind of like vibe, which I really hate about it. Yeah, if only it was symmetrical. But it's really not necessary to do that, I feel. Yeah. I mean, I haven't decided yet. Like, why would we ever need two of these assemblers? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, so I don't think we need to do that. So leave one tile of space. We actually travel to the space platform. So this guy actually ran out of rockets, which was concerning. He might have died. It's not our rockets, yeah. Probably put some laser turret or something, because they keep attacking this area. Just barely enough damage to kill this behemoth pilot. Don't have roller pods with me either. You have cliff explosives. No, you don't have anything. You're useless. I think you're the one that's useful. Yeah, I think you should be the one. Yeah, you're the one that's the energy shield. Okay, the interrupt seems to be working fine. We want you to interrupt when you're at novice actually. Right, yeah. So let's change this to circuit condition. You're gonna say if novice is equal to 1. You can go grab whatever you need to grab from Cora. Yeah, because it's reading where it's moving from. With a value of 2, there's a value of 1. this interrupt will only activate when it's a novice, and if the science pack is less than 1000. Otherwise, it will just keep flying around and doing stuff. Yeah, we can do some like fancy logic later. So we need you to go to lab actually. Yeah, we'll think about the interrupts later. They are very useful. Instead of letting a ship go in one single loop, they can just automatically go to somewhere whenever something is low, provided it's convenient towards where they are. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting to get a ship so that we can travel. Back out. There's nothing else I want on the world, just the science pack. Actually, you can also get legendary prot 3s on this planet by doing the upcycling of the binary. It's an overgrowth, so that will probably be a project that we do like next time. Yeah, we'll do it next time. I think the most important thing is to get the biochambers back. So did you dump whatever you need to dump? I think you did. You should be seeing some of them here. Yeah, there we go. We don't have efficiency ones. That's not possible. Did we stop making them? Oh yeah, maybe we might have stopped making efficiency one. Let's make a few more. So we don't need to bring so much bioflux from this guy. Yeah, you're not gonna work, yes. Yeah, we do have some spoilage available. We need to kickstart this process by using spoilage, because there's no way we can power the... Is there even a recipe here that I can use that gives me nutrients? Yeah, there is. You can do the this one, nutrients from by the egg, to kickstart this process. This is 2-second crafting time. This one is also 2 seconds. Yeah. It might be better to do by the eggs, but it might be more resource efficient to do by the eggs. Yeah, look at all these eggs. Also a good way to delete the eggs. Maybe we use by the eggs, honestly. Yeah, we only need one biochamber, yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the play. So we don't need these anymore, actually. We're just gonna input this here. Then we're just gonna make biter egg, nutrients from biter eggs. So it needs to have an output here. Now we have laser turrets all the way here, so it should be fine. Belt this over. Yeah, we need the bots to get rid of those. I don't know how many we need here. Should be fine. Yeah, this will give us the nutrients so that this can actually start working already. So we already have the legendary modules in here. So technically this will start working. I just need some, what's it called? Efficiency modules. Where are they going? They're going somewhere. Something is consuming them. Oh, they are here. Oh, what the? Wait, what? Oh, I have efficiency tools. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just use the tier 3 here, but it really doesn't matter. Whether tier 3, tier 1, we will reach the energy limit anyway. I'm not a big fan of mixed inserters as well. I mean mixed modules, I'm really not a big fan of that. So you are not powered, that's why you're not working. Okay. We don't need you to become a fast inserter. We need power here, that's for sure. Okay, can we actually prod this? We can. Wow. Wow. Wow, that was... I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, the only thing we need is fish and water, which is missing, annoyingly. Can I spaghetti you through somehow? Where's the nearest source of water? Okay, it's actually here. Yeah, the bots are able to reach this far. So we have nutrients, but some of the things here will spoil, right? Yeah, it will spoil. So we need to have a way to get the nutrients out, yeah, because it's currently spoiling. Okay, water. We need to give this water ASAP. Okay, where's the nearest piece of lake? It is like right here. Can I find one that goes this way? Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, that will give us water, then we can let this work by grabbing some fish. It's a bit dangerous to have sauce. But we have laser turrets, so it should be fine. So let's grab some fish then. Boss will be able to build this. Yeah, let's grab some fish. Is there any fish that you guys can grab actually? Yeah, grab some of this here. So bots will grab that, then we can start this process. Yep. Because this is the only chest that is requesting fish. So we can just start breeding this fish. Yeah, I know some of it is spoiling, but it's fine. Oh, these are also spoiling as well. Let's make sure that there's an output for this. Specifically, this will be spoilage. Yep. And then... yeah, okay, so now we're breeding the fish, finally. Okay, then this will go into the recycler. The recycler will recycle, and then if it ever gets a legendary fish, we'll know about it. Yeah, for now it's just feeding directly back into the thing. So you will enable when nutrients is less than 10. So that we don't have too many nutrients that are sitting in here spoiling. Yeah, target full. Oh, it's supposed to read the contents. Yeah, so it's reading like, okay, there's a lot of nutrients in here, right? So therefore, we don't need to insert any more spider eggs. You need to be something greater than ordinary fat. This fish can just spoil we don't really, we're not really that important. Actually, we should hook it back up like this. So anything that is less than legendary quality, we should do this so that it goes back into this building. Then it goes in a loop. Yeah. Not the best, but it will work just fine. It's a rare fish. We are also... No, we are not here. We're not on this planet. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck here? There's no LDS being made. There's no silos accepting stuff. Alright, I think because this guy is not automatic. Yeah, there we go. Can you actually travel to Gleva? Might be a bit far for you, but we need to go to Gleva because we need to eat this. We need to eat this fish. So yeah, we need to go back to Novice, and then we can eat this fish. Hopefully we get a legendary one. Yeah, just gonna make nutrients from Bio. As long as we have Bioflux, we should be able to do this. Also, having prop modules means that we have more stuff. You can enable when this belt, the Bider eggs are less than a certain amount. Less than 10. Actually, 10 will be fine. So you are disabled. So as long as there's 10 here, it will not work. Yeah, I seem to have enough nutrients for this guy. Yeah, should be fine here. This fish will take a long time to spoil. So as long as this is working, it's okay. Actually, we should use bulk inserters here so that they input the nutrients a lot faster. So yeah, we're just waiting for this platform to come back to us so that we can go back to Novice to eat this fish. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get a legendary fish. It's a very low chance though. This is a quality of 14%, so the chance of getting a legendary item from this fish is actually very low. It's probably like 1% or like something ridiculously low, like 0.5 or something. Oh, I shouldn't be using speed modules here. Yeah, it's hurting the quality. This one we can use, but this one we cannot. We cannot put this here. Yeah, otherwise the quality will become lower. Now it's 17%, so it's a higher chance of doing something. Maybe we increase this to 30 instead. You are not working. Spider eggs. It's nice that you can do this recipe inside an assembler. If it was a bio chamber, it would be a lot more complicated. Yeah. Spider eggs. Okay, so this is gambling and walking away. We can travel to the platform now. We got what we needed from level. I don't think we need to touch this planet anymore. Now we're gonna focus entirely on the Prometheum. I still haven't produced like 9 million green chips, but that one can be done relatively easily. Let's go back to Novice. Okay. I should probably have more of this. Probably making enough Bider eggs to actually farm like 2 of these. Having one is a bit too slow, I think. Yeah, maybe I can do two. I can put one more guy here, and then you can put you here. I do have another biochamber available. I mean, we do have speed tools as well. This will just make the item craft a lot faster. A lot of these are very close to spoiling. Gonna like hatch any moment now. Also, there's some spoilage. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, I mean recycling spoilage is fine, yeah. Oh, now you are full. It's a bit of a problem. Yep, it's our friendly neighbors again. Yeah, anything that's less than legendary, get rid of it. We only want legendary items. So anything that's legendary will stay in this chest. We can also... No, we can't put quality modules in this building. Yeah, I might be able to run another one of this. Ambitious, but... Gotta be a bit bold. If I can double this, then that will be great, actually. If I can double it. So that will give me more. Let's use some of those. Yeah, there's no water, I understand, because we're building a pipe now. And then you can... You need to output and then grab from your own input, and then this can go here, then you can feed into that. Yeah, then we need to bring some fish in here as well. Okay, are we a novice yet? No, we're not. Yeah, go to novice. Let's put some fish in this building, like, yeah, I mean, like 1, 2, yeah, 2. We're gonna remove the 3 of them here. We could put this in this building. Yeah, of course there's nutrients in here. Yes, it's very ugly and it's horrible looking, but it works. Bots. Okay, great job. Now we just need to bring this fish in. Yeah, there should be some fish in the network, right? Why is no one bringing fish into this biochamber? Might not have enough wider ink to sustain 2 of these. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I can drop the novice now. Okay, now we have double of this working. Yeah, we might not have enough wider inks to do this. Yeah, definitely not enough. So yeah, I guess we just have to stick with this one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let this go in the background. I think it should be fine. So hopefully we get the fish like maybe in an hour or so. It's very hard. It's very difficult to get a legendary item from a base quality. Chance is like very low. So at 10% quality, the chance of getting a legendary item from base quality is like 0.01. It's ridiculously difficult. We have 17%. So it's still very RNG. Probably need to make like, I don't know, 200, 400 pieces of fish before we can actually get one that's legendary quality, which really sucks. So this one we'll get eventually. Now we need to focus on the Prometheum stuff. So for Prometheum, we actually need to make sure that every single planet has a decent supply of... okay, so there's tungsten carbide here, right? Where is it? We need to have... yeah, there's tungsten carbide here. Okay. Yeah, we have a chest of that. So carbon fiber, we have a chest of carbon fiber here as well. This is enough to make enough quantum chips to get Prometheum, get a single piece of Prometheum research. No problem. We need to bring some prop modules onto this platform, and we also need to get fusion power. So there's no way for this ship to travel to Aquilo by itself, so we either have to bring the fusion power plants to Novice or put lots of solar panels so that it can survive the trip to Aquilo. Which one's easier? The only ship that we have that's capable of traveling there is this guy, because he has rocket turrets and he actually has enough production to kill medium. Then again, you don't really need too many turrets to get to Aquilo. So we might just build this ship from the ground up to be able to survive the journey on its own. This is just for later. It's kind of like set up a kind of like blueprint here to do this. I'm still thinking about whether I want to keep this design, because I like symmetrical builds, but maybe to save a little bit of space, we might get rid of this. It's so painful, but oh well. Actually, wait. Actually, am I going insane? This might be big brain. This might be a big brain time. No. I thought I was trying to be a bit smart here by doing something interesting, but it turns out that it wasn't. I thought this input would line up perfectly with this guy, but it's like off center. What about this though? Would this line up perfectly? No, it's not. It's also off by 1. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Actually, it looks pretty nice though. Wait. Let's try to entertain this idea for a moment. Let's say we build this, right? You need to be here. Am I right? Yeah, you need to be here. And you need to be here. Yeah, because this is the closest it can go without causing any big problem. But this guy doesn't have an input. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. You need this. This is a given. You also kind of need a tank, because otherwise you can't monitor the amount of fluoroketone in the system. So this is kind of like important. The only thing that we don't know is I really like symmetrical builds. Do we have legendary fish? No, we don't. It's good to check once in a while. I think the fish will spoil in like 4 hours, so we should have enough time to check for that. Okay, I'm very sorry if you typed in the chat because I accidentally refreshed the chat screen. So hopefully you didn't type anything. Wait, what are we trying to do again? Right, we were trying to do... I keep forgetting. Wait, what are we trying to do? Right, you, right? Yeah. Okay, so I like symmetrical builds, but I can't bring myself to build another one of this because I think it's really redundant. It's fine, we'll work on this later. Let's just focus on trying to make a ship that can travel to Aquilo, because this guy needs to go to Aquilo and get fluoroketone. So you need to request everything that we require for quantum ships, all of this stuff. You need to request for, I think 10 barrels is fine. What's the default? Yeah, default is 10 barrels, right? Yeah, that's fine. All of this is apparently you can just go with the default amounts here. We don't want you to import from, we don't want this to be enabled yet. We still haven't decided where we're going to import this from. We could import from Fulgora. Actually, Fulgora is a good idea because we're getting the superconductors there as well. Yeah, so we need that. We need the tungsten carbide too. Volcanus, then we need, I believe it's this, and then I know that the last item is lithium. What's the carbon fiber is the next one? Right, yeah, that's all. So we just need to get these. We need to get all of this. This has enough rocket parts. Yeah, it does, so we can continue building this ship. So we need thrusters. Do we have thrusters? No, we don't. This ship needs to be decently fast. So we'll just paste down a bunch of thrusters here so that we'll request it from all this. We won't be building it here, probably somewhere else. I haven't decided yet. We also need a bunch of combinators. Okay, we did get the combinators. That's nice. Honestly, this is probably enough. So we probably don't need more than this. So we need to grab EM plants as well from Fulgora, yeah. We can just grab some normal quality ones. We don't really need the legendary ones yet. How many legendary EM plants do we have? We have 15. 15. anymore? No, that's about it. So back to you. Yeah, we'll think about that build later. So you need to be here. Let's move this guy over. You need to be here. Yeah, this is fine. Probably that same guy again. Yeah, it's you. Oh, my Spider-Tron got destroyed? No, it's just this entity destroyed. It's probably a landmine or something. The Spider-Tron is still alive. Right, where's the other one? The other one is here. To the base. So we know that we need this section of the ship. Yeah, so we're gonna copy this. And then we can use it here. Yeah, I don't wanna build thrusters at the back. Or do I? Actually it's fine if they're at the back. It's fine. I can have a bunch of... I need to build underground pipes so that I can bring it there. Ideally, I want to do this. Ideally, where is it? It's one of these ships. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I only need the section where... I only need the tank section. So, something like this. The tanks don't have to be here. Neither do the pumps. There will be some latency in the system because, like, if we have a lot of underground belts like this, right, there will be a lot of residual fluid inside the pipe. So it wouldn't be a perfect system where we get to control when this, exactly how much fluid is in the thrusters. That's impossible. But we can put a tank like up here, and then we can just use underground pipes to pipe the thruster fuel to the back of the ship. Why do we want to do that? Because I realized that using a belt to bring asteroids is probably not the best thing to do. It's better to use underground belt instead, which has infinite throughput. Well, more or less infinite. It's very close to, like, I think it has a lot of throughput essentially, like way more than any single belt. So using pipes is just better, and they have longer range and they can go underneath stuff, so it's a lot more flexible. And then I don't have to build such a very convoluted setup here. I could just do all of this processing at the front of the ship where all the asteroids will be, make the fuel, and then I just use underground belts to supply the thrusters at the back of the ship. So my approach to ships has changed slightly since Space Age first came out. I think it still hasn't been solved yet. People are still experimenting with builds and stuff. This cannot reach under. Oh wow, we can actually go under the hub. Yeah, this is why undergrounds are so ridiculously strong. Okay, so we have this setup. I prefer the this is a convex setup here versus the. So this is the convex setup. The concave setup is this one, where you do this. Yeah, you have to do something like this. Yeah, why do I not like this? Because this one is easier to defend. If you have a turret, this turret covers everything. While if you build this, you may not be able to cover the last, like the ones at the edges. So this is just a lot more defensively, it's more efficient. Both are functionally the same. That one might give you more. This one might be more. It gives you more space to play with because this takes up a bit of space, but I don't think it's too different. It just means that you can fit a turret in a better location. Yeah. So that's why I like this build. The pipes here are necessary. You need to do this, otherwise you cannot bring the red to this side and you cannot bring the blue to the other side. Like, this makes sense. Everybody can understand this, right? You have one pipe here that connects. But this, the bottom left blue thruster fuel has to come from the top right of this thruster. So it has to go underneath. Otherwise you just can't spaghetti it through. So you have to leave a 1 tile gap for the center thruster. But the rest are fine. It can be connected by this singular pipe at the top, which is not too bad. Yeah. Can this actually go under? No, it can't. I was hoping that it could go under. So in the future, if you want to expand this, let's say you want to expand this, you'll probably do something like this, and then just keep expanding this way. It doesn't look great, but that's probably what we'll do. Actually, wait, let me think about this. Yeah, we'll probably do something like this. Okay, we have cargo base here, so there's no way to bring undergrounds through this section of the ship. Well, if I move these panels, then there might be a way. Just put them there for now. So let's say we are making thruster fuel. This. Let's say we're making this. We need to pipe it all the way back here. Yeah, I want to do this at the front actually. I don't want to do it at the back. Because I don't want to bring asteroids all the way through the belt into this area. I want to keep it clean. I guess we can do something like this. If I do this, that'd be fine. There's some empty space here. Really don't want to use. Don't want to have any single space at all. Actually, this belt is a bit. This inserter is a bit of a weird location. So I can't put any undergrounds here, but I can put it here. This is the closest I can put without making my ship wider. It can fit there, but then it won't be able to go here. If I flip this and I put this here, we'll be able to go there actually. Let's say I do it like this and I have like the pipes here. There's like a one row of space here though. I mean, we can fit like circuits there, it's not too big of a deal. This one cannot be there anymore. These can't be here anymore. I need to remember this. I cannot lose this blueprint. Hopefully I have it here. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Yeah, the center one will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 bonuses from the neighbor. If you put one here, can the turbo belt go under 2 of these? No, it cannot reach under that. That's a shame. Yeah, so this is the best we can build without compromising everything else. Let's get rid of this tank. Let's think about this. So if I have the thrusters like this, right? Also, maybe putting the tanks here is a good idea, because if I put the tanks all the way at the front, it's very hard to read the circuit network. What happened here? It's very hard to read the amount of fluid in the tank if it's too far away from the hub. Like, I'll have to use radar, which is what I'm doing here. I have a radar here to read these tanks, because they're so far away from the center of the ship. There's just no way you can connect a wire. I mean, you can, but it's just so tedious. So yeah. So let's follow that principle, right? We don't want this tank to be way out here. Like, we don't want this to be here actually. It's very, very far away. So let's follow that design principle. We don't want this tank here. So we need to move the tank somewhere nearer to the hub where it's a lot easier to manage this. Yeah, so I guess we can keep this design. This is actually not too bad. We can fit it in like this. We don't really need to be... So let's say we are making the fuel somewhere up here, right? Let's say we are making both the thruster fuel. Specifically, this is the blue, right? Yeah, this is the blue one. So let's say we make the blue one and then we make the red one here. Because we're going for the concave design. So... Actually, no, this is a convex. What am I talking about? This is not a concave. Concave is something that surrounds the center. I mean, it really depends which perspective you're looking from. If you're looking from the point of view of the ship, this is a concave design. Okay. So we want this to be maybe as close as possible, but we can't let them touch one another. We have to do this. This is the furthest that we can. This is the closest we can place them without actually interfering one. I won't be able to bring a pipe under here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I cannot reach this. If I do this, then it will be able to have some space to go underneath. Then it can do like this. You can be right beside this guy. Yeah, so this is kind of like what I'm thinking of. Having these two here, and then we have a pipe that supplies the thruster. So I don't need to bring asteroids to the back of the ship. I can just keep all the asteroids at the front, and where they all produce iron and calcite and everything, and then it'll all be centralized at the top of the ship. Then I can leave this entire area completely free of belts. Otherwise, I am forced to do something like this, where the belt has to run around the ship. Which is not, I mean, it's not too terrible, but I want to avoid doing that. So, okay, back to you. The main problem with this is that if we need to expand power, we have to tear down this entire setup and move it to the back. But I think that's fine. I think that's a small price to pay for like design efficiency. Yeah, this looks pretty okay actually. I mean, the bad thing is that I cannot put a building here anymore. It has to be like off by one. Like, cause I will want to make Prometheum signs like this. So having two tiles here means that I can put an input and output insert. Yeah, like this. I don't think that's a big deal. I might be wrong on that, but okay, but I really like this. I like the fact that the undergrounds are like this. You know what we should do? We should actually allow some inserters to access the hub here. So we will leave like something. We'll do something like this. So we leave 3 tile space to like put some belts here so that we can get items out of the hub. But at the same time, we can put underground. We can't reach across this gap. This is also too far. You get what I mean? So like I can squeeze in a bit or a few more inserters, but it seems like it's too far. Yeah, I'm gonna have one gap here that I can't do anything about. I don't want to compromise the amount of inserters I can put on the hub, so I don't think I will use the pipe at this particular column. Oh, but it's difficult to spaghetti it through here. Yeah, the only way is like here. I won't be able to do this. I will not be able to do this if I have a lot of this. Yeah, this is the plan, this is the build. So the only way I can spaghetti the pipe through is in the center. Yeah, in the center, that's the only way. But this is like also in the way. I think it's fine, we have to sacrifice some inserter capacity in order to meet this demand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go for this. We'll just go for this design. So we cannot put the underground here. Wait, actually we can. It really depends how we build this. It really depends. Need to make a decision. Do I want this or do I want... No, I think this makes more sense. Yeah, makes more sense. Oh crap, I remember now. I remember something that I forgot. So this guy needs an input for the pipe as well. Because you can see this is plasma all around it. It doesn't actually have an input pipe for the fluoroketone. So you have to do this. Something like this. Well, you don't need the other side, but yeah. So that this guy can feed this guy. Otherwise, he won't be able to get the fluoroketone himself. But he will be able to provide plasma to the generators. So we need pipes here. Yeah, I've totally forgot about this. And the plan is for the fusion cells to be here. Can I go underneath? Barely. It barely doesn't go underneath. I mean, with a turbo belt, express belt, it does go under. And the plan is to have like long-handed inserters here so that they can grab from this fusion, this belt of fusion cell. Guess it really doesn't matter though. Let's see. Damn, this is such a nice spot to put pipes. Yeah, it's actually very fantastic to put pipes here. I can't reach the other side. I think we have to do this. Then I can put pipe here like this. Yeah, we have to do that. Okay, this cannot reach over. We can do this. Yeah, it is necessary. It's not long enough to... What if I put this here instead? Yeah, I mean it's not fantastic. So you need to also grab from this fusion power belt. Yeah, like that. So this guy has to actually grab from the belt. So the underground pipe has to be here. So we're kind of like narrowing down exactly where we need to place entities based on just like a little bit of puzzle solving. So you see it can't reach here, right? So it has to go here. Then it can't reach the next one, so it has to go under here. We kind of repeat this pattern. And then... yeah, okay, so now we know that it looks like this. We know that it has to look like this. So we know that the pipe has to come out from here. So we can reposition this, these buildings so that they will be able to just be a bit better. Yeah, okay, so that's nice. So it'll be something like this. Then for now, I think we can just go with this 5 fusion power generators should be enough for now actually. We probably don't need so many fusion generators. I mean these guys we can just keep expanding towards the bottom. So grab this, grab this. We need to place it like this. Yeah, this looks like what we actually want to do. And so one of this is able to power 2 generators. So this is one single unit. This is another unit. This one can power 2. Yeah, this is a good design. If we need to expand this by another set of generators, which is very unlikely, but we probably, if your ship is very big and requires a lot of power, we can just move this down. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we need turbo belts for this. I mean express belts. Otherwise it won't be able to reach across this gap. Yeah, this guy needs to be able to grab there. This is also fine. The asymmetry is killing me though. I want it to be symmetrical. But at what cost? Yeah, okay, so this will stay here. This one makes a lot of sense. Having 2 long-handed inserters to share one column that can grab and... yeah. So we've narrowed down the build to this. Okay, we need a tank here. I guess we can put it here. If we do it here instead, what would be the outcome? We have one row that we cannot occupy with anything. I mean, whatever. If I put it like that, would that help anything? I just had a very sick idea. What if we do this? If we don't have that. What if we do like that? So we have fluoroketon and the fusion power together. This pipe is probably not necessary either. Like one section of the... one side should be fine. Okay, we need to readjust this as well. So this guy has to be here. Because remember, one of this tank is for the blue one, the other one is for the red. So we need pipes here like this too. Okay, this cannot reach under this tank. Yeah, okay, fine. So we can't put this here then. I mean, the alternative is here or here. There's only 3 possible places this guy can turn. This doesn't make any sense, does it? Does this make any sense? Not really. Oh wait, I need to check if we're legendary fish. No, we ran out of nutrients. Oh, this has died. Can I pick from the bloody belt, please? Oh my goodness. How long does a fish take to spoil actually? Oh, 2 hours, yeah, we are good. The thing is, there was some spoilage, that's why the belt stopped working. We want you to grab the freshest items. Okay. Yeah, thankfully we checked on the fish. Right, back to this guy. What can I even do in this particular row? I can't do anything there. Can I even fit a long-handed? No, I can't. There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, that single tile is just as good as dead. Yeah, because the undergrounds can't reach across. Is this another possible design? Wait. So instead of doing it like this, what if we do it like this instead? Well, this is the center of the ship. Does this work? Is this a good design? No, not really. You really would need one building to have 2 rows. Then it gets 4 neighbor bonuses. The ones here, they only get 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is also a 4 neighbor bonus. This is also a 4 neighbor bonus. This one is a 3 neighbor bonus. So wait. So let's say we have... How many is this? 8. We have 8 of these. is this more efficient or is this more efficient? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. This is 5 buildings. How many is this? This is 8. This is 8 as well. So this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy has 1, 2. This guy has 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But this one in the center has 1, 2, 3, 4. This one also has 4. You have 2 of these that have 4 times the 4 times bonus from the neighbor, and everything else has. This one only has double. This one has triple. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. This one is 2 as well. This one is also 2. This one is also 2. This is also 2. The only difference is that this one has 4 and this one has 2. Yeah, actually this is better. This is a better design. Because the one in the wall, those in the center have a lot of neighbor bonuses. Like here, this guy has 3. Then this guy has... Oh, but then the plasma is a bit of a... No, the plasma is not a problem either. Right, because all the inputs are the same. They share the inputs. No, this one is in a separate unit. Yeah, this one, these guys actually, the plasma doesn't share with the other. But these guys also, they don't share the plasma. So yeah, this is just an obsolete design. Why am I doing it like this? It's just better in every single way. Now the caveat of this is that you need 2 belts, because these guys will need to be able to grab fusion cells from one side, and these will need to grab fusion cells from another side, so they cannot share the same belt. But this is just better for the same amount of fusion generators. Yeah, because this is 8, and this is also 8. But this one has more bonuses. This one has 4, 2 double 4. It has 2 times... it has 2 buildings that have 4 times the bonus. And it has 2 buildings that has 3 times the bonus, and only 4 of these have the minimal amount of bonuses. Whereas in this case, there's only 1 generator that has 4, 1 generator that has 3. No, it's not even 3, it's 2. Yeah, and then the rest is just all 2. So this is not good at all. This is better. We should be doing this instead of this. Okay, this changes quite a bit. So we need to do this build instead. Yeah, this is the build that we need to go for. So the fusion power cannot come from there anymore. It cannot go underneath the center. It has to be here instead. It needs to be at the edge. Or rather, here is also fine. But this is the build we have to go for then. Now the problem is the fusion power. How do we actually connect the fusion power together? Let's say we are doing this. Yeah, then now they all share the fusion, the plasma. Because plasma can only flow between buildings, they do not flow in pipes. But as long as they're connected like this, then this unit, the unit of 4 at the back that's producing plasma, is actually connected to this unit of 4. So all these generators will be able to share the plasma that's produced by every one of this. Yeah, because this guy is also connected to this guy, and this guy's... Yeah, so these two in the center, the plasma is actually being brought out because of these generators here on the side. So we need to do this. So this changes quite a bit, because we cannot run underground belts in the center here anymore, which is what we're trying to do. So we have to move this over by here, right? Yeah, this is how we should go. Do this. Okay, let's think carefully here. So these two need to have access to grab the fusion power cells. So the belt has to be like this. So you can grab this. you also can grab this, so that's fine. We understand that portion quite. Then you can grab it like that. Please tell me that you're long enough. Yeah, okay, so express belts are long enough. And you can grab that. Actually, it should be like this. I really don't want to block this input. Really don't want to block the input. Wait, let's think about the pipes as well. Right, let's think about the piping. Okay, so this makes sense. Yeah, the one in the center, they're all connected. I mean, technically you can do this. It accomplishes the same thing, but it saves me some space. Okay, fine. Then... I cannot run an underground belt here. I can only run it here if I want to. If I really want to. You will grab using a small inserter. But then here we have to put a long-handed inserter right there. So we kind of do the same thing as what we were doing earlier. So these guys will be able to grab. I mean, for the sake of... I mean, the thing is, we need a belt here anyway. So even if we just do it for the sake of symmetry, it's not useless. Because we always need a belt here anyway. Because these guys actually need to grab from the belt. Otherwise, they won't be able to grab from this. They can't grab from that belt anyway. So... this satisfies my soul, because it achieves symmetry, but at the same time it doesn't sacrifice any functionality. Now this one is a different story. This is completely useless, because technically one of this building is enough. That being said, I could also do this. Then this will actually... this is also fine actually. Yeah, if this tank is low, then this will start pumping more liquid. Actually this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this either. Okay. Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at this. This is like when Vincent van Gogh drew his famous painting or something. Dang. Wait, I'm missing something. You cannot grab from this inserter. Can you? No, you can't. You have to move this down by one tile. Just one tile. Actually, it should be more like this. What am I doing? We should definitely try to follow this. Instead of like trying to be funny here. Yeah, so let's just follow the pattern and not compromise on anything. So we need to do that. Then I guess you guys have to do that, I guess. Yeah, this pipe cannot reach underneath, so you have to do this. Okay, fine. Go. Any legendary fish yet? No, this has also stopped working again. Might not be able to get the fish today. Yeah, it's making bite eggs, but very slowly now. I can help out with... The main problem is that this Bider spawner is not producing the eggs fast enough. Yeah, it's not. So we can supplement it with, say, a bioflux biochamber, because that will just produce more nutrients. Do we want to do that? I think we can do that instead. So you will be bioflux. Yeah, because the bite eggs are being produced very slowly. I mean, it's very resource efficient, but it's just not very... It's not very efficient, like fast. No, you need to be nutrients from bioflux, that's right. Yeah, because we have bioflux available. So you might as well do this. Yeah, let's do that. Trash the unrequested stuff. Yeah, now you're working a lot faster, yes, okay. Alright, back to this. Back to this. So we know that the fuel cells has to come out from here. Honestly, we can also do a splitter, that will be fine as well. Fuel cell, and then we can have a splitter here. No, we can't put it there. But we can put it here. Does this work? No, this needs to move over. It's very annoying. We need to figure out how to do this center area, which is very important. Am I requesting underground? Yeah. Do I not have any on the planet? No, I only have express undergrounds. I mean express belts. Why am I even making that? Ah, it's right here. Yeah, let's make some express, whatever you call it. Express underground. This is actually the one that's useful. Funny enough. You need to request from red. Yeah, you need to request from red, I think. Okay, yeah, we just want as many of them as possible. Okay, now it's working a lot faster. It's not. The problem is the inserter. The inserter is not moving things fast enough. Yeah, now it's fast. We do have enough bioflux now. That's fine. That's fine, it's not a big problem. back to this. Okay, at least we know how the back looks like. It will look like this. More or less. Yeah, took some damage. It's not a big deal. Still no legendary fish. Perfection. We are aiming for perfection, guys. This just makes a lot of sense. Yeah, now I can't do this. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe having the belt, the underground here is a bad idea. I can also move this, you know, further down. This is the limit. This is the limit. I cannot put this here. Actually, I can flip this and then I can put it like this. Okay, what is critical is that there will be inserters here for sure. For sure, we have to have inserters here. I don't want to compromise on the amount of items we can bring in and bring out. So it's gonna be belts or it's gonna be buildings here. So if it's belts, right, I want to leave at least because technically you can do this and then you can make it into one single belt. So I want to have at least 3 tiles from the hub that do not have anything that interferes with it. So if we use pipes, no, the pipes will have to be here. There's just no compromise on this. Right, so if I bring the pipes through here, then it's fine. Okay, fine, this is alright. Then you have to be... yeah, then I guess you have to build it to the limit. And it needs to be that, yeah. I kind of like this more, yeah. So the pipe will be out of the way. We don't have to worry about it interfering with the hub at all. It will just bypass all of the inserters and belts if needed. In fact, this tank doesn't even need to be here. It could be right here. Or something like that. Because this space is not being used for anything. That being said, you can fit accumulators in here, right? Yeah, you can fit like a bunch of this. Okay, but the main point is that this is the best design. Like that. You can shift this a lot closer. But now we know. Having this building here is nice because it gets 3 bonus and then it also gives this guy the 4th bonus. So yes, we do not want to avoid putting one here. It's better to pick like a essentially this like rhombus is 1 unit. So this is another unit. So you want to build rhombuses always. Yeah, always. If I put 1 here, this guy will be alone, so it doesn't make any sense. But this one is fine. This one is fine. It actually supports the rest, and the rest are also supported by the addition of this generator. Okay, nice. Fusion cell. The fusion power, honestly, the fusion cell can just come from any of these belts. Doesn't really matter whether it's down here or down here would be the best, obviously. Yeah, it would be the best. definitely need 2 belts. Like this. Yeah, this is what we need. And then, what else? We need a tank as well. Somehow, somewhere. This is the furthest I can build without compromising. Yeah, without compromising any fluid. It really just makes a lot of sense to have a tank here. Because it makes the build symmetrical. Yeah, in terms of space. Not like, you know, not by aesthetics, but in terms of like space and stuff. But yeah, we have this one single inserter that can't really do much. I guess it can do this though. Yeah, it can do this, this inserter. It can do something like this. This is also fine. We can put this this can be used for combinators or something else. Something else that's critical. Something like this would work. I still have a bunch of slots here for inserters. Really want to use that as much as possible. Okay, this building is not going anywhere. This one. This one has to stay. It really just doesn't make any sense to put the barrels onto a belt. And then you need another belt. You need another belt to bring the empty barrels back to the hub. That's just a big no-no. Absolutely not. We're not going to do that. Still nothing. Yeah, so we're not gonna move. I mean, we're not gonna. This has to stay on this row. It will never move anywhere beyond this. Do I want the inputs to be here? Or do I want it to be here? It's a very, very, very good question. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about this pipe being there anymore. Because it's gonna be here. What I do need to worry about is the hub having enough throughput to bring items in and out. Maybe this back section we just keep it like empty or something. Yeah, I don't know. This looks very nice. Like, how do we sneak in more belts in this area? Let's say we're trying to do this. Yeah, there's just no way I can bring belts under here. I mean, I can do this. This will give me one belt to grab from. But what about these three? There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. At least you will be able to output this way. Then you can also output. Okay, here's what I feel, right? I feel that this belt, this inserter has to be fusion power. It just has to be. Then what we do is like, we have a underground belt like this. We should be making this, yeah, we do have it available. Gears, the gears is very low. Still no legendary fish. Not enough, we don't have enough bioflux or something. Oh, this ship has been stuck there for a very long time because of the bio chamber. Wow, I didn't realize that. Anyways, back to this. Yeah, nonetheless, right? It has to be this. It has to be. There's just no way around it. It needs to be this. This is the most. This is the most that I can squeeze in this single area. Man, it's hard. Wait a minute. Technically, this can work. Yeah, we can even sneak in some belts through this area. Would you look at that? Okay, I think this is fine. Yeah, we can even have one underground. No, we can't do that. Yeah. I was trying to be smart. Maybe we can have one item going this way, but that's not possible. Okay, fine. Yeah, we want as many inserters as possible touching this hub. We want to use the minimal amount of space to build these storage platforms, so that we can fit as many inserters as possible. We could also move you over this way, so that you don't interfere with anything. Then we can have belts that do this. I mean, this one can join together. Yeah, this is fine. We know that you will always have to be within. We need to have two long-handed inserters. Yeah, we know that this has to happen, regardless of anything. only question is, really the question is, where do we want to position this? That's the real question here. We know that this has to happen. We know this is for sure. We know that the limit is here. We can put this, so this is all the way at the edge, and this is still fine. We can also put it here. The main question is, which one is better for inserters? If we do it here, at least these guys can still work, I'm guessing. Alright. I guess it can still work somehow. It's a bit hard though. So okay, let's say we move it here then. Would that help in any way? We know that U can be a normal belt, and we know that U can be an underground belt. Yeah, this is what we know. But to have something, like if we do this, oops. Yeah, so this is what we're doing, right? But if we put it here, then we have an extra inserter that cannot do anything. Yeah. Because this belt is blocking it. Know that there's a gap here so that we can have something like this. We can have this inserter doing this. Alright. Then let's say we have an inserter here. This can also put... If this is the right direction, we can actually insert... Actually, I'm very curious to see where this thing swings. Okay, there's no power. There's no power in the ship. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, let's request some solar panels. We wanna see how exactly this behaves. Okay, so it grabs and then it puts it on this side of the belt. Oh, I see. So what this will do is it actually favors the left side, because the left side will be able to do something like this, where, let's just say for the sake of experiment, do this, right? Because this belt outputs on the left side, you can do this, so you can get an entire throughput using these two. So that makes sense. Then you can have one here going this way. Then you can have this like that. So putting it here is absolutely fine, actually. Yeah, this is completely fine. You are input and you are output. Yeah, you're input, you are output. And you're gonna output empty barrels. Yep, so we figured out the difficult part. Basically, this works. Yep. We need to use, I mean, this is also fine, honestly. Yeah, this also works. So, because this guy will always output on the left side, so the right one will be able to merge together, then we can get we can get more or less 2 belts of items. Now, what about this side? This side is a bit tricky. Technically, well, it's very difficult. Yeah, it's super hard. I guess this will have to be like an input or something, where we are like trying to obtain as much items from It's from space itself or something. Maybe. This is fine as an output area. Okay, so we know that we can bring one belt through this way. We also know that we can spaghetti one belt like that. But then we have two belts. The two inserters here that we can't do anything about. If we move this tank, we might be able to change it. Yeah, if this tank is not here, then there wouldn't be any problem actually. Yeah, you know what, let's get rid of that tank. It's like interfering with the inserter placement. We will put this somewhere else, like, I don't know, like here or something. I really like putting it here though. I'm being so picky. Ay, ay, ay. What about if we do this? No, that doesn't work. What if we do this? Does this help us in any way? No, not really. Yeah, it doesn't help us. If I do this, no, that doesn't help either. I'm doing like way too much theory crafting. Let's see. No, yeah, it doesn't. Still no legendary fish, I bet. Yeah, still nothing. The ship did dump all of the bioflux. It might be on the way. Yeah, it's not on the ship. Maybe it's spoiled. Probably that's what happened. Okay, back to this guy. Okay, but we know we can do this. This will allow us to have one entire full belt of 2 items. Yeah, this is just the only way I can get another bunch of items out. One of this has to be for fusion power, we know about that. This is honestly pretty fine on like all things considered. Like this can be a what's it called again? The turbo belt. Then 2 inserters wouldn't be fast enough to bring it out. Yeah, then we can have this guy to do just anything. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be this way instead? Yeah. Yeah, this is the way. So it dumps it on this side. Yeah, so it looks something similar to this, I imagine. Yeah, here we can't do it, which is very unfortunate. Here we can do it. Most of the time, we're probably not even bringing items out of the hub. We're probably bringing items into the hub. So it really doesn't matter, honestly. Yeah, most of the time we're trying to bring things in because the source of the source of resources on in space is not from the hub. It's from the asteroids itself, which is like all the way here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be in. Very rarely is it gonna be out. Okay. I mean, good to know. Yeah, having two sides of the belt being saturated is definitely the right idea though. This is one way we can do it, yes, but then this one will have nowhere to go. Yeah. This inserter has nowhere to go unless we move this here. Yeah, but then you can see here it doesn't work already. It needs to be... Let's say I have this. Because this will input on the far side. So this will make it into one entirely full belt. But then this inserter will be useless. Unless we do this. this is like a underground. But then you, okay, yeah, then you will have a bit of a problem. If we do this, then you won't have any issues. I mean, compared to this. If we do this, then we have problems. Yeah, because this guy will be, he can't do anything. We can do this. Let's get the car. We can grab anything, honestly. Yeah, it needs to be like that. Needs to be like this. Yeah. Because it puts on the far side, so it has to connect. Okay, we know that the fusion cell has to come out from here. We know this. There's just no other way. But then for this guy, we know that it has to do this. I mean, honestly, the splitter doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything here. So, we need to do this. Or... So this is one method. Another method would be to do this. And then... We know that it dumps on the far side. So yeah, this will merge both belts together. But then it wouldn't be able to go underground. I'm genuinely curious. Let's say we pick the carbon. Yeah, that item is useless to us. Yes, it can. It is able to go underground, so this is fine. This works. Then we can repeat this pattern. But then the catch is that this time... The catch is that this one, we don't need an underground belt. This one can just be a normal output. Yeah, this is fine. So this is how it will work. You need to be a... You need to come out from there. Also, we don't really need you to be... Oh yeah, this has to be like that. There's no question about it. So you can get lost. You need to come out here. And then we need to build a splitter here. As I don't know where, like probably here. So that you can go here and then you can go around. Therefore, you will be able to supply the fuel cell to here. Now, this is the tricky part. How do we solve U? We cannot use an underground belt, but we can do this. And then we can bring it down here somehow. Yeah, we can sneak it underground. We can like do some spaghetti here. What now? You guys again. Yeah, this is fine. So you will be able to come out there, then you can go do other stuff. And this will be a fusion power cell. So we don't know what these are yet. Oh, we can also do this. This is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, then this will give us basically a full belt. Yeah. Then you can squeeze the accumulator there and like do, I don't know, do some stuff here. Are they still pestering us? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we just don't know what these items will be, but at least we can even use them as outputs. That's fantastic. Okay, but we know that we can't fit you in here anymore. Yeah, this is a done deal. So we know that you need to go somewhere else. Where can we put you? Where can we actually put you? Also, I realize this one can go the other way. Therefore, we don't have to do this. Yeah. You can actually go out from here. And then you will be able to supply the fusion power this way. While without compromising this output. And then you guys can literally so this will be underground, then you can just like go out to the world and do your own thing. And now I can squeeze this in. Yeah, I can squeeze it in here. Which one is better? This one or this one? Nah, it has to be here, right? You can do this. So this still has an input, there's still a pipe here. Right? This is beautiful. I will have some space here, but I can put a combinator into it as well. Okay, this looks nice. Yeah, cause then I have like two belts here that I can use. They are completely saturated on both sides. That's just like to filter the outputs a bit. Actually, this doesn't make any sense. I mean, This makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. This one doesn't do anything here. Yeah, this one does something. Okay. Yeah, so this will allow me to get 2 belts out of this area, and they are both gonna be saturated on both sides of the belt. This one will be fusion power, this one will be just a combined gear and whatnot. Actually, this can be here. I mean, not that it really matters. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter anyway. Regarding the fusion power, okay, then we can have a splitter here. It's a bit spaghetti, but it's actually functional, and very well so. Okay, great. I'm very satisfied with this design. Although it looks it doesn't look very nice, but functionally it actually does well. Yeah, functionally it works. Okay. Right. Now it's time to work on the front of the ship after like so long. This entity destroyed thing is still here after so long. Yeah, still no legendary fish. I can't be deleting it, right? No, I'm not deleting any of it. Yeah, any quality fish will come out into this chest, that's for sure. Yep. I think you're stuck here for some reason. Is there something wrong with overall? No, they're just loading the side specs, that's all. So let's copy this design and then paste it for the other ship. I also want to save this blueprint if possible. Okay, there's a potential issue that I didn't see coming. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. There's a bit of a hairy situation here, yeah. So I'll just cross that gap. So this needs an input. I guess it can be there. No, it can be here. I think the throughput is enough. Yeah, it should be enough throughput here. Yeah, because we're only using this pipe as a connection. The other two ports we're not using. So that will work. Yeah, let's copy this blueprint. Then we can paste this onto this ship. This will be Promethium, so we don't really need you. We don't need you as well. Yeah. The rest can stay. We want to make Promethium signs. I honestly don't know if because this guys require biotics and quantum chips. Biotic quantum chip. We can do a direct insertion build. Yeah, direct insertion makes a lot of sense so that we don't have two belts that, like, we don't have one belt that brings the ingredients and another belt that brings the signs. We can just do it like, cause otherwise I need a belt. I need an inserter here that brings spider eggs, and then I need another one that picks up quantum chips. So I need to use 2 slots for this guy, and then I need another slot to collect the sign. So I'm using 3. But if I do a direct insertion, I only need 2 of these. Yeah, so I only need 2 inserters. Like this. That's all I need. Now for these guys, it's a different story. I cannot shift this any higher, so I also cannot put it here, so I have to put this here. I mean, this is not too terrible either. Like that. The throughput might not be enough. Might have to either put more or whatever, but then the basic idea would be something like this probably. Everything here will be power and engine generation, then we'll have the Promethium like this. Then we're gonna have lots of turbo belts here. Probably like 1 for every single thing. Can I actually span this gap? I cannot. So this is also a problem. I'm not gonna move these two. Those are fine where they are. Actually, having beacons would be nice for these buildings. So they can have beacons here, like this. Yeah, and then we have an entire row there. We cannot do that. Yeah, this is fine. This is nice. We have some space here, and that's okay. It's not too big of a problem. Then you can be here. Is that 2 slots? Yeah, that's 2 inserters. The main problem is that this guy requires a lot of promethium chunks, so we need to make sure that he has enough supply of this. Yeah, we do it like this. Oh, this is actually good about. Right, there was a, I guess there was a big guy somehow, somewhere. So these are turbo belts. Then we want some legendary stuff like this. This also probably has to be a legendary cryo, but I think it makes science a lot faster. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, so all these beacons will be touching this guy and also touching this guy. Yeah, we can do one row there. This just barely long enough. Okay, some of the laser turrets got destroyed. Yeah, I can't fit any more beacons here, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, okay, it's whatever. Yeah, having more beacons is just nicer. But it makes things a lot faster. You can copy this and paste it like this. Flip this, rotate this. So this is fun. This is nice. We also want legendary beacons for this. Then we can copy this design and then flip it. Yeah. I guess this will work. This one we can't move. We can't change this. Ideally, I want to have like another set of beacons here. I can't get rid of this guy without causing major issues. I can't put it here either. So yeah, we just have to live with this. So most of this will be promethium chunks. And down here we can have even more. Because we're gonna have a lot of we're not gonna have a lot of those. Turbo transport belt, yep. You can do this. Oops. Yeah, just gonna be making promethium. I think this should be enough. I might be able to squeeze in one more here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You know, it'll be better actually. No, I can't put any more. Well, it would be nice if we can put another beacon here. Actually. Yeah, then that will really make them a lot faster. That's fine. Actually, I can. I feel like there's so many ways to build these ships nowadays. Okay, like that. But then this guy doesn't have input. Yeah, I mean, it's like whatever. If I move this here, no, that's a bad idea. I cannot expand it. So it has to be here. Yeah, it needs to be in the center here. If I put it here, then I have to justify putting it here. On 2 sides. So having it at the center line makes sense. It's either at the front or the back, but I prefer the back to be power, and then the front to be all the defenses and all the production. Okay, this is the best because I can squeeze this in here. I could also put beacons here. Is that better? It might be. I haven't finished designing this. Actually, I do think beacons there is better. Let's see. Do we have any legendary fish? Still nothing. Still nothing. We can take our time to design this. So let's say I have a bunch of these legendary beacons. Right, so it will be here, this building. Actually, I don't know how many inserters is required for this specific cryo plant. Okay, what I do know is that if it's at this very edge, if it's at this very edge, right, you can put a lot of beacons for this guy. No. All the way here. Do you even need 2 of these? I feel like you probably don't even need 2 of these. Maybe just 1 of this is fine. No, maybe I'm wrong. We really don't want to move this cryo plant, but then again, it's fine. We don't have to put it here also. We can move this if it's too obstructive. Also, I won't be able to bring the liquid underneath these 2 buildings. So that's a bummer. What about if we move you 1 tile away and then we move you also 1 tile away? You can go underneath, but the catch is will you impact that? No, you won't. I hate this so much. I feel like this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, then we can have lots of inserters here grabbing. The thing is, I doubt we actually really need so much. Okay, the thing is, it will make a lot of science packs, so we need like multiple inserters. I guess. We'll think about this. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Still no legendary fish. How is our legendary ship doing? Did we get any plastic? No, we didn't. This ship hasn't gone back yet. Yeah, well, it's gonna go back soon though. What do we actually want? I really don't know. We want legendary... I want legendary modules. Do we... Actually, what's the most important thing to get? Man, I don't know. There's so many good things like legendary miners, legendary modules, like... Yeah. So many things. I think the legendary modules, yeah, I think legendary modules would be the best because then it makes it so that we can gamble like with better odds. Yeah. Because right now the odds here are not super high. But if we use legendary modules for these guys, we're gonna double or maybe even triple the amount of legendary items we are getting. I still have a huge tank of water which has never ran out. Mobile is still fine, Glabber is still surviving. Yeah, just waiting for the fish really. And I also want to get Prometheum going as soon as possible. So yeah, that's that. Actually, it kind of sucks that this is in the way a bit. No, I cannot build here. It is not possible. And this building has to be here. There's no two ways about it. But the same argument can be said for the Prometheum Science Pack. Because the alternative is to build it here. Let's just say we build it here. Then we need to bring... One belt will grab by the eggs. One belt will also grab quantum chips. And the problem is that if the biters spawn here, it's very hard to defend. It's very hard to defend. It's still defendable, but it's very hard. Yeah, so I need like one inserter for each. You cannot put them on the same inserter, otherwise the belt will clog up. It needs to be separated. And then you need one inserter to grab the science pack as produced. Like that. So you need 1, 2, 3. 3 items just for this Prometheum science. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Alternatively, and I don't even think this single inserter is enough to grab all the science that comes out from this guy. Also, items on the belt is not as efficient as having the science packs inside the building and grabbing it directly, which is another thing. Actually, you know what? I think it's fine because the ideal situation is to have two Prometheum ships. One will be harvesting, the other one will be returning to base. That's the idea. So it doesn't really matter if like how many like plants we can squeeze in. What matters is like the speed and like, you know, how space efficient it is. If you can build something that's very space efficient like this, then it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Then it makes a lot of sense. this. This how many beacons? Eight beacons. If we try to build this here instead, then I can have the thing is I still need to do this. This is 10 beacons. I can't squeeze it anymore. This is the furthest I can build without compromising the number of beacons. I guess you can put some here. These two sites might be enough Promethium already, honestly. Yeah, because it needs to be 1 tile away from the ship. Can we move you closer? We can put you like here. You have full surface area, and then you have 3 sides that you can grab Promethium from, and you have almost, no, you don't have the maximum number of beacons, but you're pretty close. We can also do this. This will allow us to add another beacon here. Spending way too long trying to think of this design. 11, something out to 11. Man, if we can put one more here, that would be fantastic. But I don't think we can. Yeah, this guy is in the way a bit. Beacons, guys. Beacons are really strong. Should use as many beacons as possible without compromising, you know, like, well, obviously, like, the space and everything. So this is 11 beacons for one of these cryoplants. If I put 2 of these, how many beacons can I squeeze in? Is this even touching it? No, it's not. It's not touching. It's like not really touching. Yeah. I mean, the problem is that this side you cannot put any belts here or any inserters. I'm quite tired of these spider attacks, but it's not my fault that I didn't really deal with them. Let's see. We can do this. Right. I mean, this beacon we can't put there. But this is 12 beacons. Well, technically, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 beacons touching this guy. I don't know if this is enough enough space for the Promethium. We'll have to see, really. Jesus. You know what? Because these guys love expanding here so much, right? We're gonna build a bunch of these robopods, and then we're just gonna like cut them off by building a wall of mines here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Right, you guys love coming here so much. So how about we just make your life miserable by doing this? Okay. Back to this, right. So it's either this or this. This has double, well, it's not double the production. So we have, instead of having one building with 11 beacons, we have 2. And each of them have 7. Yeah, they have 7 beacons. If we do this, how many is that? This is still acceptable. Yeah, this is still acceptable. This is still touching, this is still touching. Yeah, let's say we do like that. Or if we really want to be greedy, we should do this. There's so many ways to build this. So there's 8 touching this guy. Then you also have 7. Yeah, you have 7. I can't decide on a build. I mean, I like this because it's compact. It's like directly against this. Then again, like, if you're not using beacons, then you want to do this, right? You want to have as many of these as possible, like this. Then you can surround all these with beacons. Alternatively, you have one single. This is a 6x6 building. No, it's a 5x5, right? Yeah. Alternatively, you do this. So that's how many? That's 8 beacons. The thing that sucks is that this is a 5x5 building. Technically, this is okay. Technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 beacons touching you. I can't fit anymore. Now this is in the way. I really want to put one here, but I can't. It's in the way. Yeah, it's in the way. The nice thing is you can have so many you can have so many inserters here. And they're surrounded with quite a lot of beacons. What if I put one here? Oh wow. It's actually fine. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm not gonna copy other people's build. I wanna figure this out on my own. I mean, this is how you squeeze the most number of cryo plants into one single area by doing this. There's 6 here. I mean, the alternative is to do this, but you have 2 here like this on the side, which is what is happening here essentially. And then you surround them with beacons. So which one is better? It's also very annoying that the beacons don't line up perfectly, like at the center point. Okay, I guess here is fine, right? But in this situation, they can only grab from like a bunch of these undergrounds. Yeah, this guy only has, he can't reach, he can't grab that. Unless, of course, you move this. I guess it's fine to move this, honestly. There's no difference in the performance. It's just that it allows you to bring more things in the... I mean, bring more Promethium. Maybe having this power generation so close to the production area is a bad idea. Maybe we need to move this down actually. If we did this, what if we do that? Actually, I'm kind of digging this. Anyways, this allows us to bring more beacons in this area. Can you... yeah, I might as well just put one here because like there's no reason why we shouldn't do that. There's nothing here that concerns us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 beacons that touch this, and then another 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The problem is here we won't be able to do this. We won't be able to do this down here. Unless we make the ultimate sacrifice of doing this. Wait, would that even work? I doubt it. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, can we turn this? Okay, we can. Doesn't really matter whether it's here or here, right? Yeah, it really doesn't matter. This one will never be able to touch that. Wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, it will never be able to touch this. This one will not touch, so... seems like that's the play. Do we want Promethium at the center, or do we want... like, where are we gonna get the Promethium? Mostly from the side. It will come from the side of the ship, not from the center. So this is fine. Something doesn't feel right here. Something's like a bit off. Okay, I mean I know what's off, yeah. Okay. So moving it here, this allows us to put some more beacons in this area, then we can flip this easily. Yeah. So it looks like it has to be there, this tank. Like this. This just means that we have a very small footprint. Well, essentially everything that has to do with power has to fit in this. I like this. I like this. I think it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so all of these have 8 beacons, which is not too bad. The maximum is for this is how many? I think it's like 12. Yeah, you have 4 sets of 3 here. Oh wait, actually it's 16. You can put 16 on this. But you probably won't be able to. You have to sacrifice this side, right? Need some mines here as well. The thing is, it's not very space efficient. Yeah, because the next one is right here. So I'd rather it be like this. And then... yeah, fine. This is okay. This is okay as well. This is kind of built. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. That's in the way. Well, that's also in the way. Yeah. I guess you have to settle for this. But the good thing is you can fit one here and one here. So this is very close to the maximum that doesn't compromise anything, but it's still very efficient in terms of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is the maximum we can do in terms of like number of beacons. I can't really sacrifice. I can't really get more beacons without sacrificing utility of inserting directly to the hub. And then down here we're already squeezing our luck. We can't really we can't avoid doing this. We need this. Unless I really have 2 different belts, one for barrels and one for the fluoroketone. I can also do a sushi belt, just to move the barrel and the empty barrel back. That also works. I will need to sacrifice 2 slots, 2 inserter slots, in order to do that. Am I right? Might be wrong on that actually. Anyways, we're gonna do this. Alright, we kind of decided that we're gonna do this. So actually let me copy this so that we don't forget this build. It's a very good build. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like what I mean is imagine we have a sushi belt like this. So these two inserters can grab the empty barrel and also put new fluoroketone onto this belt. And then maybe you can also put fusion cells on it. And then it can go around. That's an interesting idea actually. Very interesting idea. No, I don't like that. Okay, I like the sushi belt idea. This one is novel. I mean, the minimum size is probably like this. Alright, let's say that let's say that the building is right here. I mean, you have to be something like this. Yeah, then I guess you can also use two inserters to do this. Because you need... Actually, you don't need two, you just need this as well. You can just put this down. Yeah, cause this one... Yeah. This is so funny, I can't believe this works. Wow. I am speechless. Yeah, cause this grabs the green barrel and then this puts it back onto the belt. But the problem is if it's full of, well, it won't be full of barrels. We need to make sure that there's some circuit logic to prevent it from being full of barrels. Direct insertion into the heart makes a lot of sense actually. I mean, either way we can... I mean, the alternative is to use belts, which isn't too bad, honestly. Like, if we move this... let's say we do the completely, you know, bonkers build. Let's say we do this, right? Let's say we go for... Also, is there any legendary fish? Oh, we got it! We got it, we got it, we got it! Guys. Bam. Done. Done. We are done. We can keep this thing. It's not a problem actually. Yeah, we can keep it running. I mean, might as well. It's just deleting the bioflux and the nutrients. Is there any cost of running this? I mean, apart from power and stuff, I mean... I don't really need this. I don't really need the legendary fish, but it's fine. Okay, we did get the fish. Alright, so now we are just down to 6 achievements. Yeah. Alright, I really want to work on this build. This is very exciting. So we know that this is the maximum size. Yeah, I forgot that this is a 5x5, so you can actually put... Like, how much is this? 16 beacons? You can put 16, that's insane. I mean, is it better to do this? I don't know. But damn, 16 is a lot. This is really strong. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You would have to be like... Wait, am I dreaming? Is this a... No, this is a 5x5. Yeah, that's right. I thought I was dreaming for a moment. I mean, this is pretty sick though. Like, imagine if we can produce the amount. I mean, this amount. Can my inserters even keep up with all the signs? I don't know. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. How am I gonna bring the biter eggs to this mess? Yeah, the biter eggs and the quantum chip. Every 5 seconds, I need to bring 10 eggs. So if I build this 16 beacon design, I have to dedicate a lot of my... No, not a lot, but I need to dedicate some inserters to bring biter eggs to these locations. Okay, let's think for a moment, right? There are 3 different variations here. The first variation is this, right? The maximum efficiency design, where it produces the most amount of promethium as long as you can keep it supplied, right? Very strong, very powerful. 16 beacons. That's like double this one. It's double the performance of this. But this design is the more compact design. It's compact. It's direct insertion into the hub, so it doesn't need belts. It doesn't need belts for the biter egg and for the quantum chip. Right? It doesn't need these. And it doesn't need the belts associated with them. Cause mainly the belts. No, yeah, it doesn't even need... It uses fewer inserters because you only need one inserter that can accomplish the same task. Versus you need to split the output for those. But it comes at a cost. The cost is less production from the beacons because you have less beacons. The thing is, in late game scenarios, like super late game, promethium chunks, promethium hunting destroys your UPS though. Like, you want to build as few ships as possible to do the promethium. And those ships should be producing science at such a fast rate, the maximum rate, such that you can keep up with the research without needing to build more ships. Yeah. Maybe we should try all of them. The good thing about this ship though, like, you look at this, it's thin. That's another advantage of this. It's a thin ship. It's very thin. I mean, granted, you need some belts here in order to like grab the promethium, right? You have to use undergrounds to bring the promethium in. So it's not thin. So like in terms of speed, it's not very... I mean, in terms of speed, it's fast. But the problem is that it can't produce as much promethium as you think. Whereas this guy might be able to keep up. So it's this. This is one design. Can I copy that? I can't copy this. Then another design would be this one. So this is 4 buildings. this. 16 beacons, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 only touching this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 5. Same as this. There's only 5 here. There's only 5 here, and each of these require a lot of inserters, right? Each of these inserters are swinging very fast. They need to swing multiple times. So you really want to reduce the amount. I don't like the look of this as well. It looks ugly. In terms of functionality, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has 7 beacons. Well, 8. Yes, 8 beacons. This is 16. This has 8. So this has double the production compared to this. Yeah, it's literally double the time, double the production. I don't like this design either. So it's this one. It's just a question of this versus this. We need to leave some space here. This is thinner, but it produces twice as little. You will need to have inserters to grab Binder eggs and quantum chips in order to feed this guy from the right as well. Then the left and the left side and maybe the bottom side will just purely be promethium. Then the middle ones will just be science packs. That's probably what will have to happen. I think I'll go for this build. It's the maximum production anyway. Yeah, so we will need turbo belts here to bring the science back. Might need multiple inserters just to be able to grab this fast enough. So we have to move this over by, like, also it's not quote unquote symmetrical, which kind of annoys me a bit. I mean, a bit is an understatement, but kind of annoys me a lot. Yeah, like something like this, where we have like multiple inserters just to be able to grab this fast enough, because these will be outputting a lot of science every single moment. Could even do something like this, so that you can use the entirety of the belt. Maybe not. This is a turbo belt, so even 2 legendaries won't be able to keep up with the turbo belt. Right, then you are gonna go this way. Alright, I think we'll go with this. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. Then we need to supply this building with Binder eggs and with chips. So you are gonna be Binder eggs. Actually, I would prefer if the Binder eggs are supplied from the top, closer to where our defenses are, like our turrets. It's just a lot safer. If they hatch, then, you know, like nothing will go wrong. What was the layout again? I think this is the layout. Yeah, like this. Then this should be enough, I think. If they are... Yeah, if they are like legendary, it should be fast enough. Honestly, this is already fine. This should be fine. So this will give me... Give me by the eggs. Then I need at least one belt for quantum chip. Yeah, we're gonna separate the belts here, yes, cause this is gonna need a lot. It needs 10, so it needs a full belt of by the egg. Quantum chip. Then I guess we can have another one right here, going the other way. Yeah, I got lots of plastic here. So that will give me by the eggs on both sides of the belt. Hopefully it's fast enough. If it's not, we can always add more on this side. Yeah. I was thinking of doing some belt weaving, but then it seems a bit too difficult to do that. Yeah, it looks challenging. Wait a minute. Actually, it's doable. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can go this way then. The biter is the one that we want like lots and lots and lots of. So that should be fine. The good thing about this is that we can also expand towards the top. Yeah, so there's some belt weaving that we can do. We can bring the quantum chip and the spider egg up there. We really want to expand towards the bottom though. It's fine, it's fine. We probably will hit the limit of our capacity. I really like this. This is as close as it can be to the ship, so it makes it narrow, which makes it a lot more efficient to defend, but it doesn't compromise the amount of maximum production that it can do. Now Promethium is gonna be a huge problem. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive issue. Cause this guy won't be able to get enough Promethium chunks. Unless it comes from here. What I mean is, unless there's like belts that... Basically we need to do this. Like for every single... Like we want to make sure that these belts are like super saturated with Promethium, then you can grab this. Even then I don't know if this is enough. We'll have to see though. I think our goal is probably to aim for at least this guy working fully. We don't really care about this one. I think our goal should be to make you run most of the time. Yeah, that's our goal. That will be our goal. So we want to make you run most of the time. Then we'll see like whether the ship can actually get enough Promethium. We need more space. You can just go towards the front, but there is a limit. We cannot build further than here. There's a reason why we don't want to build here. The reason is because if you put the legendary railgun here, the asteroids don't actually start spawning. Like they spawn very close to the railgun. So what happens is that the railgun does splash damage. It kills multiple asteroids in a row if they are clumped up. But if they spawn too late, they don't end up being very clumped. They are all very spread out. So only when you give it a bit of time, then they start to clump up because they have different speeds, right? So you can see this guy is catching up to this one. Yeah, this one is faster than the other one. So they clump up the longer you allow them to exist. So having these at the front, all the way at the front, they're not gonna be very efficient. They're gonna like be shooting them one at a time as they spawn in space. So we want to have some buffer space here where we don't build anything. Like we want to build maybe like this will be the limit. We're not gonna go any further forward because we want to give the asteroid some time to clump up. Then we can deal more damage with that single shot. Yeah. Left. We got the fish already. You just need to travel to the planet. Fusion power, we'll try to do that. And we need to do this, and it's just mainly Promethium stuff now. Speaking about that, I want to make some legendary asteroid collectors. This will be very good for the Promethium ship as well. Get rid of that. We have a lot of... Do we have a lot of copper? We have copper. Why are you not working? Guess we didn't connect you there. So we need a lot of LDS for this. So we're gonna request... We're gonna put like 100 of this inside here. It'll give us some LDS. I'm gonna make like a bunch of these legendary collectors. Because these guys have 6 arms. Yeah, they have 6 arms, so they collect the asteroids a lot more efficiently. Just gonna have one chest of this. We need the electric engine units, right? Yeah, we're not requesting the greens. We got a bunch of greens here. We're running very low on copper. We need to recycle some of this. We don't need so much of this. We need to recycle some LDS to get some copper. Oh, this requires 20 LDS. Damn, that's a lot. Let's get some copper. Legendary copper. So we need some electricity. Speaking about this, we'll worry about the back later. So doing this is not. Yeah, I mean, we. The thing is, where's the other build? I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. This one is directly inserting into the hub, so it's a lot more. Well, it's not really that much smaller. Also, it doesn't produce as much. Because this guy has 16 beacons. Yeah, he has 16. This one only has... Where is this? It only has 8. Right, yeah, it only has 8 beacons for one of these. So this is like... This is... Essentially, this is the same speed as this. But we don't need to build as many inserters. For this guy, we need to build so many inserters. Like all this. But this one will just work a lot faster. Or like very little footprint. So that quantum chips has the eggs. We need to have some laser Tesla turrets here as well to protect to make sure that the spider eggs do not destroy the ship if they hatch. Where can I put this guy? I mean, can put it like here. We'll be able to reach there. It will be able to reach there. If I expand like this, then I have a problem. They won't be able to reach this. But if I have guns here, then the guns will be able to kill the spiders too. I don't know how many of these I need. Maybe 2 of these is enough. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's 5. We need more of this. I'm not gonna do the cursed belt storage for Promethium chunks. It's so cursed. I don't know, like... People do this essentially. They do this thing and they weave it around like this. I think it's something like this. Then you just go this way and arm. Like basically, it helps you to store Promethium by doing this. You can see how you can see where it goes. Like you just keep doing this, and then the Promethium will sit on the belt. And then when you can't go anymore, then you start turning this way. You go underground here again. It's very cursed. It works very well though. Yeah, then you do like you do like a different color underground belt. And we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna do a good old fashioned load all the biters. Go to the shattered planet and then make as much science before the eggs hatch. Even if it hatches, so be it. So be it. We're just gonna use Tesla turrets to kill them if they do hatch. We're gonna have some repair packs to repair some damage. There's also another build that's really nice, I think. That works really well. Instead of expanding up, you go towards the side. Why is this? The good thing is like, cause imagine if you have lots of railguns here and stuff. And you have lots of rocket turrets. These actually will help defend your buildings. Now it's not gonna be great because they're gonna be explosive rockets, so they're gonna destroy your base if you allow them to fire on the biters. But you could use like, you know, laser turrets or like gun turrets and stuff like that. And then they will kill the biters just fine. Tesla is like just really good though. Okay, all in all, we're gonna go with this. And I think if we want to expand, we'll expand towards the left instead of going up. That sounds good. So then this needs to be in a different direction then. Or maybe... No, this is okay. No. I might spend some time off stream to think about how I want to build this. Might not be worth streaming this. People might not be willing to watch this. Yeah, I'm taking very long to decide on what I want to build. Okay, but I think we can end the stream here. I actually managed to get the achievement I wanted to get, which is the fish, the legendary fish. We ate it. And now we have this achievement. The only thing that's left is the Prometheum stuff, really. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. See ya.